Um, so is the game down right now? And also, is my stream actually live? Like, what is going on? I'm not getting any updates in Discord. That's me. That's me. That's me. On the screen. On the telly. Makashi. Fucking right. How are we all? Yes, Mint Toby. Mint Toby gets it. Mint Toby knows playing Tarkov. I tell you what, Mint Toby, bro, we should do some collabs because Ross is he's the common juice between us. I've heard Elite's fucked. Is there any official, like, we know and we're going to fix it? Or is it like it's fucked and it's the weekend and they don't give a shit? I've been hearing reports of data loss. I've been hearing reports that there's colonies that are getting reset and stuff. And and it seems that people can't currently upvote the issues either. Good day, Phaser. Thank you. Good to see you too. Okay, they might lose. They might lose a day's worth of data then. Well, I don't fucking know what to do then. Why am I here? So, my goal today, my only direct goal for the stream, is I want to record a video in Elite at some point where we demonstrate how we should be able to use the interdictor, the frameshift drive interdictor, whilst time skipped, in order to drop people into interdictions they couldn't possibly predict would happen, right? So, like, the normal path of experience and the user journey that the game's set up to deliver is that we're all in the same moment when we're in a star system. And what that means, it introduces some assumptions to how the game runs that the developers have run with. So, for example, their solution for communicating between the clients about where your ship is to simply draw a line from your ship to the nearest body that you're instanced with, and then where that line intersects the body, take the coordinates, you know, the longitude and latitude of where that happened, and then how far away you are. And that is your location, right? It's go to that spot on the body that you're nearest to, and then say you're at you're at 0.2 light seconds, go to that spot, go out 0.2 light seconds, and that's where your ship is, right? And then the moment that you move outside of the instance range of it, which is normally 0.1 light seconds, to be fair, so that was a bad example I just gave, but the point stands, you go to deep space, which is really just you're attached to the star, right? The main stellar body, or perhaps the main stellar body and like the main gravitational stellar body in your system, due to it being a binary, might be a barycenter shared by the two celestial bodies. But regardless, your position is then logged as a place relative to that source star, right? So what we can do with the time skip, because the bodies are in different places, we can do this really weird thing where, like, say you're trying to deliver something to a station that orbits body 2 in the system. I can sit at 0.11 light seconds above that planet, right? And for me, I see the planet beneath me. But for you, I'm just in the middle of nowhere, sat there stationary at a slight speed so that I can see what's going on in Super Cruise, right? And in the moment I see you approach the planet on the other side of the system with your hull, I just nose down into the instance. I instance with the planet, which on your screen looks like I teleport from the other side of the solar system to above you, and then I instantly interdict you, and there's fuck all you can do about it because you don't know. So I want to get that video. I want to get the video of the person in the ship on my Discord going like, what's happening? What's happening? Like panicking because from nowhere they just got interdicted. And then I want to put that out as a short. And I reckon that short will go huge. I reckon that what it will do is it will stoke the flames of the PvP scene, and we will see all the PvPers and all the gankers starting to use the time skip to trick people. That's my goal. Like, it is my Hail Mary for this situation, because I don't know what else I can do. Oh, 07 Troll, sorry I didn't immediately reply to you. I was obviously in the middle of a little diatribe. Love that. Okay. Real good suggestion there, Phaser. That was a really good suggestion. We got the D in a slot. And we know that it's not the other way around, because we know that the A don't go over side of it and the R ain't on the left. No. So we got to put the R at the end. Oh, gosh. If the R's at the end and the A's at the beginning or at the end, that doesn't make sense. Because the R could be... Could it be D-R-A? Indra? Undra? Hydra? Damn, check it down, break it round. Now we got a little Hydra, and you see that I did a little ladder roll, thinking then we got it in there. Now you know that it's true. Don't you see that I got it with you? Now, yes, we did it. Oh my God, GG. Don't they all wonder that how it is now? That's how I do it with me. Oh my God. Hail Hydra, yeah. Don't you see? Now I'm probably gonna have to kill a Hydra in my little challenge with me. Now you see? How you doing, Mr. Ross? I see Mint Toby is playing Tarkov. I'm gonna have to reach out to Mint Toby, I think. We have a lot of overlap. And I'm only going to be around for a month, so he might be a good person to offload everyone to. If, by only around a month, I only mean the stream, don't panic. Like. But the way it's looking, guys, this is it. This is my last 4 weeks as a full-time streamer. Sad, to be honest. I wouldn't bother redoing any of your subs or anything. Like, I won't be live often enough to justify subscribing to my channel. Like, I might go live once a month or something just to say hello to people. But I've got to do something else in my life. I'll miss you too, Phaser. I know that there are people in the world that look forward to this stream, and that this is a place for them to speak to people and be part of something. Do you know what I mean? And it saddens me that there isn't a system in place to support people like me trying to do this, because it's just bollocks that I have to constantly beg the people that actually show up. Like, it's just brain broken. I don't understand why Twitch insists on running it this way, but it, without like an alternative in the market, it just is as it is. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't. It sucks because, like, do you know what I mean? There's so many streamers that are bigger than me that don't. I would argue don't deliver as, like, they don't deliver what I deliver. Let's say that. Different horses for different courses, right? Everyone likes their own thing. Those streamers are fine doing what they want to do. Like, I watch XQC stream sometimes, and it blows my mind that he pulls in hundreds of thousands of viewers when he's literally incomprehensible most of the time. Like, I can't understand a word he says. Most people can't. And he isn't even that good at a lot of games. Like, it's neither am I, to be fair, but it just infuriates the fuck out of me. Do you know what I mean? But it's just the nature of the way that it's built right now, right? XQC is kind of cute, but Twitch is mostly a sausage fest, isn't it? So that isn't. He's quite arrogant. He's probably, like, what's odd, right, is he is probably more arrogant than me. Yeah, like, I often try not to, like, I will always lean on the fact that I'm in Mensa and shit, right? Like, I'll chuck that straight down your throat because it's an objective proof that I'm smart and you should probably listen to me, right? So I'm not doing it to try and, like, belittle anyone or put them down. I'm doing it in the same way that if we were in a supermarket and I was like, oh, you should listen to me, I can reach that thing on that shelf. That's what I'm doing it for, to let you all know. But he's, like, arrogant in a, like, socioeconomic way, right? He's better than us because he's a millionaire and we're not, so we're losers, right? And I don't think I would ever be susceptible to that type of arrogance. I think I wouldn't be, but I don't know that. I've never been in a position where I've been really rich, right? And, you know, I'll be vulnerable and honest. The times when I have been in positions where I've been wealthy or wealthier, I have started to fall into some of those perspectives. So it's hard, isn't it? It's easy when you've got fuck all to lament those that have something. But yeah, I think that's the hard bit about it is I've never. My goal of this isn't to be like a millionaire like XQC and that. Like, I don't see streaming as the way that I'm gonna be set for life. Do you know what I mean? But my goal is to have this as like a primary. Like, my goal would be that streaming is a thing I can rely on, that is in my life, that when I stream, it's profitable enough that doing it is justified. And like right now, I've basically just got 2 years where I could have earned like I'm probably about 200 grand down in this little experiment of spending 2 years full-time live streaming, right? This is the bit that none of you really see, is I'm a high earner. Like, if I get a full-time job, I won't get out of bed for less than 70 grand a year at the moment, right? So in my head, like every time I go live, in my brain, I'm looking at my bank account and I'm going, I could have earned nearly £1,000 today doing a job, and instead I spent that £1,000 being live for you lot. And so that's where, like, in my head, it's just getting beyond the joke, and I'm like, I've just got to get out of this because it ain't recuperating any of the money. Do you know what I mean? And I just can't keep doing it because my kid, man, like, I got to get in her life. It's like the sort of jobs. If I was contracting, I could get £1,000 a day. Yeah, 150 an hour. I could, in theory, right? Like, but the key to that is there's a lot of hoops I'd have to jump through to start getting that sort of money that I'm not willing to do. So that's why I've never hit that. And I can't stress it enough. I'm not motivated by large amounts of money. Like, it's not something that I chase. Oh 07 volt. Um, if anything, I'm kind of like scared of ever being rich. Like, I don't want to be wealthy because I'm almost certain I would fall into the trap I've seen a lot of people fall in, where they start to think because they got money, they're better than others. And it's just like dangerous. Do you know what I mean? Agreed. It's one of the biggest challenges we need to navigate as a society right now, I think. 100%. We've realized a global machine. I'm not talking about AI here. I'm talking about globalization as a concept and the way that we've got all these different markets and economies and peoples all around the world. We've realized a global machine that means everyone needs are now met, but we haven't realized the social technology that integrates that reality into how we operate as a social structure, right? And I think that is fundamentally like the big crux of what AI is going to have an impact on. I think AI will force us to reconcile that reality. The reality is COVID proved this. So if you struggle to hear what I'm saying now, just look at what happened in COVID. Okay, it is literally evidence that what I'm saying is true. Most people cannot work, and there is more than enough food and energy and everything needed for everyone to remain alive. Like, that's just factual. That happened in COVID. Most people stopped doing their jobs for literally like a year, and all the retired people still got their retirements pensions paid, and they still went to their shops and got their shopping, and the ships still came in with the food. Do you know what I mean? Like, all that is true, whether it's COVID that's the reason that we've stopped all the jobs, or whether it's just that we've decided to stop all the jobs. Like, all that is still true. And that's the bit that we need to understand. And the second that we do understand it as a society, like in the West, we'll just delete loads of pointless jobs that people waste their lives doing. And it will mean that a bunch of people live only to what they need, not what they want. But I honestly believe strongly it would be so much better for everybody. Like, so much better for everybody. It would be remarkably better. Like, Is the game broken? Damn, I don't want to go in. Don't you see? I don't want to test it. I don't want to lose my account. Don't you know it's true? I don't want to do it all again. No, even though I'm going to do it all again. But yeah, are you trying to tell me that I spent several hours regularly seeing this message every time I tried to launch the game and trying to figure out if my connection was set up correctly, all for nothing? Oh, right. No, apparently there is an official post. Wait. In 2023, the global market of humanity produced 1.5 Earth's worth of food. So, like, we produced 50% more food than there are humans to consume it. Like, we have a serious problem. Okay? And that is a supply and demand imbalance. And it is probably what AI will help us deal with. Like, if we were to actually have a holistic management system that just looked at where all the mouths are and then made all the food and nutrients available in those regions that is needed, we would find that there are entire areas of the planet that no longer need to be cultivated for farming and stuff. It's just literally that there is no system, right? So, like, if you live in South America and you happen to have 3 acres of like Amazonian rainforest, right? There is no database you can go to see what should I grow there. Like, what does the global market need? Like, that just doesn't exist, right? So you just have to go instead on what will I get the most money for growing there, which starts at cocaine and works back to like palm oil. And anything else logical that you would grow there that matches the ecosystem, that balances other stuff going on in the ecosystem, like none of those questions even make it to the table, right? So like it's insane, but it's not their fault. It's not any individual's fault, right? It's just we haven't got this. As I said, we've got the global machine built, but we haven't got the social technology deployed that allows us to realize this. And yeah, Volt, that's what you're describing there is because it's all in one market. So because the goods required to survive are as commodified as gold and silver and houses and services, right? So like, for example, say right now, if you're a consultant that deals with Western businesses trying to sell into Muslim countries, right? Your service value just went up wildly with the West going to war with Iran, right? Like we've probably just seen the official beginning of World War III in the last 12 hours, '07. And you as a service just appreciated, right? Because you have a much harder job to deal with now, and the value to the market has gone up. And what that act does, your value going up means food also has to come up, right? It's not about whether we can deliver food more efficiently to the consumer. It's about, is there more money in the pool? And if there is, I can charge more, right? And that's the question that every single pricing person at a business is constantly trying to answer, is how much expendable money is there I can justify claiming? And and so that's where, like I've been saying for a long time as part of the stream, I believe really strongly that we need to have a split economically, and we should have a survival economy and a luxury economy. And everything in the survival economy should have no monetary value assigned to it at all. So And that should include everything required for humans to survive: water, energy, housing, food. I know it's radical, I get it. I get that you might have paid 20 years on a mortgage, and what I am literally talking about deleting that mortgage. Like, I'm literally talking all that money you paid into it, lost, gone, deleted. Just say bye to it. Imagine tomorrow you died and it's gone anyway, right? It's like that. Like, it's literally like that. Like, you don't get a choice, it's just gone. Your pension, pointless, because everyone can just survive now, right? You don't need to have a certain amount of luxury in your life. That isn't a need, right? Yeah, but that's what I mean is, so because the number goes up all the time, right? Not only through what I described about things like a service appreciating in value, but also just the nature of fiat currencies, is the only way they can continue to exist is through the expansion of the money supply. And the only mechanism we currently have available for that is, well, there's two. The only two mechanisms any economy has for growing its money supply is to either do an invasion and take more physical resources, which you can then assign a value to and your money supply will expand, or you print new money, which, like, inherently has to take its value from the money that exists right now. But the side effect of that is it also means, because the money is worth less, you will technically, like, the number of monies that you need to represent the previous money is more, right? And what that means technically is your wages will go up. Even though the purchasing power of your money is going down over time due to inflation, the salary numbers are still going up, right? So you can still report statistically that salaries are increasing, but they're not actually increasing because there's a fundamental weakness in the political or in the economic system, sorry. And that weakness exists, in my opinion, not as a product of markets and capitalism being broken. It exists as a product of it having to operate in a system that doesn't reflect reality, right? Like, reality is people won't watch someone starve because they have no money. Like, the reality is most people would never just stand there and watch someone starve when they could just give them food at no loss to themselves, right? Most sane people wouldn't do that. But the market assumes they would. And that's the problem. That's fundamentally where the problem lies, is the market has to assume you are a self-interested, informed economic agent, and yet you aren't. You're a human being that has a measure of self-interest, but you're also influenced by other concepts like altruism and just generally compassion, right? And they're not reflected in our economic models. And so, like, I'm not directly answering what you're asking there about, like, why is food going up, but, like, just there are many problems with how we've structured our economy and our economic system that manifest in other ways that we then focus on the symptom rather than talking about the really core problem, which is that we're forced to adhere to a system that is incongruent to how the real world actually functions, right? Like, I'm forced to operate as a contractor in a market when I'm looking for a job, but the employer and the employee are forced to adopt positions they don't pragmatically actually adopt when dealing with any of their colleagues. Right? Like, the way that you would deal with an interviewee is not how you would necessarily, like, it's not how you deal with a colleague. And the expectations you hold of an employee, of an interviewee, are not what you expect of a colleague. Like, nothing, it's just insane. The system we live in is actually mental. I don't know how I've made it this far, to be honest, or how any of you have made it this far. We're doing it. I'll give you an example, right? Like, the amount of jobs that I've had where we will set interview questions and tests and challenges for our interviewees that we know our existing staff would fail. Like, the frequency that I've been at companies that do that, it blows my mind. And I get it. Like, you always want to move the dial forward. You always want to move the needle forward. I do get that. So, like, You can't do that if you always just set the bar at one level and refuse to move it up, right? Like I get it, but I feel like it's the wrong way round, and that emphasis is not an issue with companies. They inherit it from the system. The system is all about not improving what's already exists. It's about building a new version that's better, right? And that's the fundamental, like, immediate draw of the system, or like the default behavior of the system isn't to take what exists and improve it. It's to just do a new thing that's better. And I don't get me wrong, like I agree with that in many sense. It's so nuanced. Like it is such a nuanced problem. Where is this post about the outage? Like where am I meant to look? Are they on a long weekend? Have they had like a company backed long weekend or something? Why are they all not? Oh, maybe they have like an agreement that Fridays is like an internal only day or something. I don't know. It's interesting that all of the community managers and that aren't. Well, I saw on Reddit someone stating they had, but they didn't link to it, so I can't. Oh, this feels like there will be a backup instantiation at some stage, but honestly, it don't smell like a hacker to me. It smells like a potential rogue employee. I don't know. So what's happened this week? They released the new ship, which seems great. Okay, so until there is official news that the game is stable, we can't play it. Okay, like it's this week has been fucked. I'm so glad we didn't do this. Can you imagine if we'd done the subathon on Thursday and then some angel had come in and dropped like 500 subs and I was actually live now and it just all went to shit? Oh my god, I would be livid. Can you imagine if it didn't fully go to shit and we logged back in and it was just all gone? I would have absolutely fucking shit the bed. So I'm really glad I didn't experience that. Tom Bacon posted yesterday a post called "The Stars Are Not a Place, but a Question." Oh, it's a captain's log. This is good RP. This is Tom Bacon, 07. I'm picking up what you're putting down. How long you in? Elite, Elite 2, Elite 4. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Intergalactic Astronomical Union. But you're a Fed. It's a good slogan. The stars don't owe us anything. That's why they're worth chasing. Or that's good. That's good RP. So genuinely, there's no information on this outage. Like it's happening. Everyone knows it's happening. People are pretty seething on Reddit. It's rough. They're gonna get review bombed. Do you think? Do you think it's about to happen? Let's have a look. I don't want to tempt it because I love the game and I want it to succeed. No, mostly positive still. Mostly positive after 52,000 reviews on Steam. What happened there? And it's on sale right now. This is a big fuck up. Damn, gotta get a little disaster recovery going, please. We need to know what you're gonna do about it. Need to know what you can do about it. Get onto Twitter or something and tell us what's happening. Radio silence is unacceptable. You're a fucking company. Public traded company. Oh, really? Where and when? Damn. It's rewinding time, my friends. Where was that, my friend? I didn't see that post. I love it. Getting people all up about it. Can you imagine if that's what's happening? I'm not in the Frontier Unlocked Discord. I excluded myself from that space. That intellectual arrogance had some issues with some individuals that exert power. Like, can you imagine if the reason that they're silent is because this is actually like a 12-hour window where the Radicoidas are all growing, and when we go back in, they'll all be different sizes, and when you jump into HIP 87621, you'll time skip because the bubble will have grown like I've been predicting. Can you imagine if that's what this is? And it, like, we were all panicking, and when people are logging in, they're seeing like colonies missing and shit because there is temporal stuff happening. And it will like bottom out in a bit. That would be cool if they did stuff like, or if problems like this happen, but then they do have ways to roll them into the lore. Like, I'm down with that. That's pretty sick. Like, accidents gonna happen. They're only humans. The only reason people get so passionate is because they love the game so much, which is only a, like, even though it means that what the developers have to experience is the negative emotion of everybody, like how fueled that emotion is an objective measure of their passion for the game, and that is ultimately a positive like data point for the development house, right? Like, I know that it sucks for everyone, but like, this is what it's like. If I work there, this is the stuff that I say to people, because it is genuinely how I see it. Like, so that's like, I can be really useful when I'm in work. It's only when we get into the negative territories, right? Like, when, you know, when like we're dealing with stuff, you know, like recently with the Radicoidas, and then there's people that come in and are like, oh yeah, nah, that's a bug. And then like when that starts, when that thing starts, that also happens at work when people are that flippant about the things they believe. And it causes real problems. I can't be fucked with it. It sucks when you're in one of those positions or conversations, and the question of whether you can still go and pick your kid up from school tomorrow and sleep in the place that you live in is the potential consequence on the line, right? Like, it's insane that that's the position most people live in. Do you know what I mean? Like, most people, that they're sat at work and something's happening, and they have an opinion about it, and they have a feeling about it, and if they had power, it wouldn't happen, but it's going to happen. And they know that if they're the only person, the tall poppy, that sticks their neck out, then that's the reality of their decision, is they might not be able to provide for their family and be there. So they don't. And so much corruption and injustice happens on the back of people being in that position. I want to play Elite and record that video, but I can't, because the game is not functional at this time. So I shall instead do something else. What shall we do? Let's scratch a few different itches together, shall we? Firstly, I'm going to do some Rock and Stone, a little bit of Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Because it's a nice, like, start and stop game, you know? We can just load into a dive, and then if anything else comes up, we can just flip it. And it saves now as well, which is sick. For those of you that have never played this game, get ready for flashy things. Like, seriously, can you actually genuinely imagine if they were, like, ballsy enough to do it that way, where... Do you know what? We'll start our second save. Why not? It's fun starting a game from scratch. Like, can you imagine the press over the next few weeks if it turns out that what they have done is an event in the lore that took the game down for, like, a day? And, like, just people couldn't play their favourite game. And they'd all be livid and pissed off about it and ranting, and then they'd be whinging about it in the news, and then eventually, like, it would come to pass, and then when those reporters chase up, oh, what's happened now about that game, they'd be like, oh my god, it was all actually part of the story, and then that would go huge, right? Like, pioneering video game Elite Dangerous, a story event that takes out the game for a day. We'll see. I don't know. I like to try and give them... So this save here is a save that I won't play right now because all 39 dives of that save are viewable on this YouTube channel. Yeah, like, I might over time continue to just record bits and put it on my YouTube, but the full-time streaming is probably going to end in 4 weeks at the end of March. Now, that's not a given. Like, if the stream pops off, if we get shitloads of subs and it's justified, then I'll definitely continue. Like, it's my dream for this to be the lion's share of how I pay my way in life. But yeah, so we've got the early access save as well, which, I mean, it is kind of more fun because we can go for the really chaotic dives. That is kind of what I don't... Yeah, maybe not. I don't want to play Deep Rock Galactics for either, like, for the whole day with a new save. So scratch that. I'm sorry. We're going to go into here. Let's just... So what's the daily? +1 beams, +1 drones, 25% extra range. But all enemies have 10% boosted HP, damage, 5% boosted speed. And we start with the arms core coil gun with an extra beam. Ooh, this could be mad.
Tough stuff, but I'm tougher.
We'll go has for... Oh, wait. No. Wait.
No dilly-dallying today, Miner. Remember your tasks.
No.
Gotta get back in time for happy hour.
Okay, so we couldn't pick, could we? We had to use the Scout Recon. How do I compare? So we've currently got the electrical chip on, which picks up XP and has an electrical beam. It also increases our weapon range, crit chance, and reload speed. I think that is an optimal one. It's also only level 69 though. We've got many that are higher levels. Do we have a higher level electrical? We do. We have a level 88 electrical, but it doesn't buff weapon range. I think we definitely sell this, right?
Let's get rid of some stuff.
Okay. So I think we keep the electrical chip. It's the only one that seems to really buff anything that's useful to us. Next up, we've got our gadget. We've currently got the Nitra Aid blender equipped at level 86. It is fully upgraded. Mining speed, reload speed, critical chance, 10% chance to find Nitra when mining materials, and we gain 5% Nitra interest when entering the drop pod. I think we're good for that. I think this one's good. Okay, the strange mixture. This one we probably want to change. Possibly to that. That's outrageous. Weapon range is increased when we increased status effect damage as well. Okay, so we want status effect drones. Oh.
Don't need it.
Do we upgrade this? Yeah.
This is gonna change everything.
And we equip it. Walk up.
A save.
Now the hammer at level 87. We should sell this one, shouldn't we?
Can't tinker without parts.
Okay, I think I'm all good. No, the plus drones isn't when you leave the thing. It's not all that. Like, it goes away, do you know what I mean? I'd rather have just something that's a flat, always there buff. But damage, luck, and max HP. That is good. Luck for upgrading luck. I think we're going to hit that.
Oh, yeah,
And then
this
last
rocks.
one, our weapon mod. We currently get damage, crit chance, reload speed. That's not optimal. But at level 82, okay, no, that is pretty formidable.
Break it down for parts.
I hope we get a better one of these weapon mods. Okay, this one. I think we go for that because the reload speed when upgrading crit chance. So going... no, scratch that. Scratch that. We don't want... We want... Okay, I'll just skip this one. Okay, now we're going to roll it. Now we've got the optimal things
Hit
on.
me
We've
up
got a
with
bit
that
of a
daily
better
mission.
chance to pop off.
No dilly-dallying today, miner. Remember your tasks.
Loot bug looted.
That is a lot of range on those doodahs.
Yes, please.
surface is too packed for the supply pod to land. Please clear it.
I feel for the lives.
Just constant reload speed. Like, the more reload speed we get on that... Why is he touching me? Leave me alone. Ugh. Kill it. Okay. The fire drone. Yes. More reload speed. Right, let's get our drop.
Swings heading your way. Load up.
Armor would be nice, because we do take damage sometimes. Yes. Release an explosion whenever the weapon reloads. Ooh, or just a little more oomph. I think we'll go for a little more oomph. Because we still get the same reload buff, but we also get 15% more damage over the whole length of the, like, beam that we're shooting out. So it's probably worth me mentioning to anybody that's not seen this game before, how this game works is it's a roguelike, in that, like, every time you start a run, you reset back to the basic type of this class. Oh, that's huge. And then, like, as you go through the dive, so this one has 5 levels. Oh my god, that frame rate drop there. Wow, that's bad. Ooh, but no, we don't need that. We need reload speed on everything else. We get, every level we get to pick one upgrade. Boom, this is a supply drop, which gives us a unique buff. That one. Oh yes. So now we're going to focus on trying to get our mushrooms in the top right, the bolo caps, and any other materials that are spread about like this gold. Now this is the boss. Once this boss goes down, we'll have to leave, or we only want drones. Cold would be good. We either leave or we die. That's how this game runs. So he's going to go down any second. He's getting wrecked.
Objective completed, miner. Get to the drop pod before it goes back to orbit.
We've got 24 seconds to get into the drop pod. It will leave without us, and then we will just die down here alone. I may not get all of the bolo caps. I need 3. Potency's huge. No, I'm not going to get it. Okay. My kill rate's a little bit too high right now. Bit OP. Didn't get much mining done then. But that's okay. So it will buff our movement speed, I think. I like that. There, and then re-roll. I'm going to tag that luck. I want that. I want the weapon range. I want the reload speed. No way. Okay, I'm going to finish this run because I am enjoying this. And then I'll get into our favourite.
Load up and get going, miner. We have quotas to fulfill.
So we're on the bolo caps again. I really need to get them. They're good XP, and they're 30 gold, which is good money. We'll take that, even though it's a bit naff. Defensive fire ones. No. Damage the terrain. Absolutely damage the terrain. Yes. When the bugs are frozen, I can walk over them and they don't hurt me. Also, the explodey boys, yeah, you can do that, like, proximity chain reaction. Damage on this, and also damage to the terrain. We are now an ultra miner. We're going to re-roll this. We're getting rich. More drones. So the The ice drones are already pretty defensive. So that's why I didn't take the defensive one, even though that gave us 2 extra drones. This is not good. I think I'm going to take... Oh, that's not good. I'm going to take the levels, I think. Movement speed. Acid drone. Love it. Acid drone damage. Let's get out of this spot. Now, there's a magnet on the map. You see that up on the top left there? There's a magnet to the bottom right. That will collect all of the XP present on the map. That means our objective just changed for this run. We need to make sure the boss stays alive as long as possible. We need to mine the whole map.
The scavengers lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarming coming.
Let's take the double level. It's good to get all the overclocks we can live because they're very powerful. I'm re-rolling. Potency on the fire. Love it. That was the... That's... Okay, good, good, good. Now, these minerals are the meta minerals which you use to level up your overall account, so that like your base stats, like your base mine speed, your base movement speed, all of those sort of numbers, they change over time, and that's how you get more powerful, essentially. Also, with your knowledge of how to take good upgrade, that's beautiful. We could really do with some luck now. Like, if we wanted to take this run to the next level, a nice chunk of luck. There's gear on map. We're going to make our way back to the magnet as well. Perfect. Lasting. Oh, that's not good. Yes. Disposable. Yes. This dude's fucked. Potency.
The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
Just the upgrade I was looking for. This is gonna help me
Go for damage. I don't know what to eat today. Like, we don't have much in. We're doing a shop tomorrow. Damage. So I'm on an if it's day. Like, if it's there, I can eat it. And if it's not, then I'm fucked.
Stage 2 completed. Taking you to stage 3.
Okay, we could really do with a scanner now. Right, we'll take that luck, definitely. We'll go for the reload. We'll do a re-roll.
Nothing for me here. Let's try again.
We'll take the double bump on the acid, and we'll take the 30% buff. That's huge, right? That means we kind of just gained multiple drones. For every 3 drones, we have a 4th in terms of their effectiveness at poisoning stuff. I'm going to go for that health, then the green, then the gold above. The mining speed on those beams is outrageous now. I need to get my movement speed up more. Reroll. XP gain is nice, right? We essentially need 10% less XP per level doing that.
Supplies can't land. Clear it out, miner.
Stay for a this'll do. Die!
LZ ready. Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is
Armor,
approaching.
love that. We in for a re-roll frenzy. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Gross.
Doesn't hit harder, but looks better.
Okay. We've nearly maxed out our arms core. I'm very happy about that. Kill the nasty dudes. Thank you. I'm not happy. Yes.
Swarm detected. Get ready. We'll be with you shortly.
The way he dives through the rock. Magnet on map. Yeah. Didn't need that elf. Yes. We're about to get. Oh, Hoolie Bug. Damage. Shiza, where did the Hoolie Bug go? Kill it.
Ain't gonna happen, Bug. I just became a better horse.
Ow.
I'm raring to try this out. I needed that.
This is huge.
I'm having epic vision. I'm raring to try this out. This is perfect for my build. Overclock.
Yes! I have become death, the destroyer of worlds.
Quota satisfied. The drop pod is arriving.
Yes.
It won't hang around.
Yes. We full health? We're full health. What is that shooting at? Like, why is it always going over this way when there's dudes next to me? I don't know.
Minerals as you progress deeper.
This is gonna change everything.
This is a huge run. Level 4 is going to be insane. Legendary reload speed on the fire. Hit it.
This upgrade's gonna change my life.
Damage on the freeze.
I'm
Hit
raring
it.
to try this out.
Base mining speed. Ooh la la.
Let's shake it up.
Luck.
I rarely pick one of
Yes.
these.
Base reload speed. Yes. Let's roll it. We're completely OP right now.
Load
I
up
think.
and get going, miner. We have quotas to fulfill.
Yep. You know you're OP when at the beginning of the round it just goes in the sound effects.
I think next we have a chance.
Everywhere I go, everything dies.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm approaching.
Oi, oi, oi.
I'm having technical vision.
They touched me. That was a tricky choice. I'm not sure I made the optimal choice, but I was bored of making the choice, you know? So, oh well. I don't think that's going to kill us. I do still feel pretty OP, although they did scare me for a second there. Just buff our drones a little bit.
Big swoon detected. Lock up and get ready. Good work. Blackout inbound.
Yes. Not the ideal weapon, but also not bad. Things are getting hard to see now. Vision is compromised.
This makes my whole life better. Fuck this, bugs. Might as well.
Ow! Is there health? There is money.
Now it's my favorite color.
Gear on map. Get rolled.
Objective completed, miner. Get to the drop pod before it heads back to orbit.
This one makes me want to be a better.
I think we're collecting the whole screen now. That's
Looks good.
beautiful.
Better. Everyone knows that.
Nearly the whole screen.
Stage 4 is done. Onwards to stage
Nearly
5
there.
we go.
10 past. We should be done by 15:15. Yes.
Paint my nails to match
Go
it.
on then.
Overclock, my favorite type of
Go on
clock.
then.
Can't
Yes.
get enough of this rare stuff.
Yes.
A bit of extra kick in it.
I did ask for that.
Show me more.
Ask and thou shall receive. Ooh, we can't spend any of them, but we will do a reroll. We'll go for
Rarely pick
status.
one of these.
We'll go for move. We'll go for reroll. We'll pray for a 14 on something we need. That'll do. We can't get that, unfortunately. We're done. We're done in this shop. We're not quite full health, but we are on the last level.
Only one way to rouse the dreadnought. Destroy the coolers.
Swear.
Come on, miner.
So the final mission or level is a little bit different in that there are like the eggs along the top, which as we progress they hatch, and they are bosses from the previous levels. So like in the last dive you have to kill all the bosses again. Oh, plus an ultra boss. There seems to be problems. I think we have hit a sort of threshold where I don't know. I don't think these dudes are real. Ooh, okay, no, we accidentally killed everything way too quick. Okay, that's fine. Come and see this. And drones. Lots of drones, please. Oh, not anything really good. I think there's someone in the building. Bear with me. It is now! We prepare for war! So allegedly, Elite Dangerous is functional again. I'll be right back. Hold? I didn't finish cleaning the taps.
If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request. This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned pad in a timely manner and refrain from obstructing other docking areas. We will be forced to respond to aggressive actions. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons while inside the docking bay. We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the starport. Thank you for your cooperation. Unlawful behavior in and around the starport is not permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation. Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately. Services at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system. In order to keep main traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport. This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the exit corridor during arrival or departure. Thank you, and enjoy your stay. This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce your speed while maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay. This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details. This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned pad in a timely manner and refrain from obstructing other docking areas. We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking pads during arrival and departure. This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at this facility at all times. Acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response. We will be forced to respond to aggressive actions. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons while inside the docking bay. If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request. We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility. Please ensure you complete all docking procedures within the allocated time. This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce your speed while maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay. We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the starport. Thank you for your cooperation. Services at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every
Much
time you
better.
pass through
No, wait, this isn't good. The game's not back.
Greetings to all visitors. Please align to your assigned pad, and thanks for choosing this facility. In order to keep main traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before
Okay.
entering the starport.
Well, I think based on what I'm hearing about what's happening, I'll just be leaving Elite today. 07 mustard. How ridiculous. What sort of chump hacks a game? Do you know what I mean? Like, hack a bank or something, mate. Like, grow some bollocks. Don't be so pathetic. Honestly. Pathetic human being. Yeah, I'm glad I haven't logged in at all today. Then, like from what I'm seeing, I think Phaser's comment there it makes the most sense. Like what the PTN Discord leader has said. So wait, so a hacker is doing this and people know who it is, and they're asking to not personally attack the hacker. Why? The hacker's a cunt. I don't understand. I'll attack him. I'm not listening to Xyphos. The hacker is a cunt. Fuck the hacker. They're an idiot. They're a wanker. Like, go and hack a bank or the World Economic Forum. Or, like, if you're going to use your skills to make some point, do it in a way that actually could have any tangible impact. Rather than just inconveniencing a bunch of nerds that like to play a space game. Do you know what I mean? Like, it... So I disagree. I say, tell us who the hacker is, and we'll publicly call them a prick. However, I do acknowledge that we shouldn't talk publicly about any of their agenda. Like, if they are trying to publicly talk about some agenda, whatever that agenda is, fuck their agenda. Like, it's just completely unnecessary, and they're just attacking a publicly traded company, a bunch of people that have a livelihood to make from this gaming franchise. Well, Brando, I mean, all I'd say, Brandon, is if you're insisting on playing today, expect your progress to get reverted and lost. And be careful, because it sounds like there is a malevolent individual that has access to their servers and will know your IP address, which means they'll know where you live. Great. Wait, what? The advent of faster-than-light travel allowed conventional ships to easily overtake the thousands of generation ships that have been launched since 2097. But, so why does Drew Wager say it was 2800? Is he just wrong? Okay, no, fair. He does outright state that it was discovered back then. Now, I'm officially obliged to tell you that the correct terminology for the strange, swirling tunnel of energy you see when going through hyperspace is called a hyperspace tunnel. It is not and has never been called witch space, despite the large number of missing pilots, stories about spectral encounters, and the occasional bout of psychotic insanity suffered by those who travel the tunnel frequently. According to statistics, these things are as likely to happen to you in your own home as in a hyperspace tunnel. And if you believe that, you'll believe anything. These long tubes connect to the fuel tank. Agreed, Rose, and there is that. They've obviously been getting a lot of attention recently, I guess. I mean, I don't know. We don't know what the situation is. Is it just a rogue member of the community that's worked out a way to fuck them over and they want to send a point? Like, we don't know what it is. Is it like some political group that wants to get our attention to something? Like, we don't know. Is it Iran? Literally, we just don't know. So this primer here is all in lore, but that's not what I was looking for. Where is the Game Masters bit? That sounds about right, yeah. What do you think? Are you lot seeing the witch light when you do these green jumps? Saw me an angel once. A real life, honest to God, wings and halo angel. Not 3 meters from my face, floating closer than you are now. I only saw it for a second, but that was enough, more than enough. What do you know about witch space, kid? I reckon you've ridden out a jump or two. You're wearing that pretty spacer jumpsuit with them patches on your shoulders. But do you know how many people have died in jump? Of course you don't. No one knows. Not even them egghead imperial scientists still shooting slaves off into faraway in unshielded capsules. Just figuring out how to punch into hyperspace without your body turning to soup took decades. Deploying the old robot pathfinders to sniff routes took longer. A century ago, faraway transit was as likely to kill you as to get you somewhere. It's safe now. These new ships make it easy, with frameshift drives and zero mass fields and Direlect M-brain stabilizers and all the other gadgets and gizmos. Make us forget we're flying through a place that belongs to the dead. When I saw my angel, I was supercargo on the Kazu Maru, big bastard of a freighter, Boa class, with a dozen hands in down ops to manage the cans. It was a good job. Captain stayed off my back because I reported to the company. Crew liked me because of the haulage shares. The Kozu was full up, outbound from Alioth to Mitnahas with 1,300 tons of cargo. Ever been on one of them old boas? The original Gareg FSW models had problems with pitch control. Damn boats could be induced into a bad phugoid oscillation if they were near mass limit and the pilot had shaky hands. Never bothered me. Cast iron stomach. But it was funny to watch greenhorns stagger through the forward hold trying to catch their puke and work at the same time. Our run was about 165 lights with more than a dozen jumps, so the captain took it slow. Everything was fine after undock and outbound acceleration. We strapped in. When the bridge called take hold, The ship swung around until her nose was aimed wherever we were going, and then the idiot at helm started overcorrecting, fighting the flight assist, and we got into that damn up and down wobble. I know what it means as well. Yeah. Things went to hell fast. We were in count, piling on V with the drive spooling up with that bass warm you feel in your gut. Each time the nose passed through the jump referent, the bridge tried to correct. The pitching got worse. I figured the captain would call an abort. He didn't. In the final seconds, something broke. I heard the twang of steel cables snapping, and just like that, we had loose cargo. Unmoored mass meant an unfixed centre of gravity, which meant the jump calcs was shot to hell. Every alarm in the ship went off. Too late, the drives hit critical and we punched through the interface. I snapped the belt off and ran for the hold. Through the sealed gangway hatch, I saw that every can had shot forward at jump, ripping the bow loading lock free. The bow loading lock free. The bay was open to space, or whatever you call far away. Then a crack blossomed along the hatch window, and I heard a sound only dead men hear. That hiss of escaping air. I snatched a remlock from the wall locker and jammed it over my face as the plexilum blew, and I was sucked into the main hold. A fractured stanchion saved me, whacked into it face first and threw my arms around it. Under my feet, where the forward bulkhead had been, was nothing, just boiling light. Then the bay went dark, and I panicked. If the ship's lights were out, the ship's fields were out. All that anti-entropic magic was gone. I looked with awe and terror at the space between space, while my guts twisted and my eyes blurred. I can't believe what I'm reading. Colours, shapes, sounds. There couldn't be sounds, but there were. And then, that angel. It drifted past the hole where the lock had been. Face aflame, wings and hands and feet made of suns. Hair all flickering witchlight. It hung there, looking in placid judgment over the ship. Then its eyes flicked up to mine and its face changed, and well, someone on the bridge must have gotten their stuffing together, because the ship gave a hard buck and crashed back into normal space. The remlock activated when it felt vacuum, and I floated free of the support beam. Got picked up by an auto-rescue remote. Kozumaru's owners filed a claim for the loss, then fired me, so it goes. But you still want to know what I saw? Listen. I don't know what that thing was, or if I saw it the way it really looked. You'd have to ask someone who knows about hyperspatial quintic physics, or Calabi-Yau holomorphic geometry, or whatever. All I know is that its eyes snapped up to mine, and that face, it showed me things about myself, about that guy over there, about her, him, you, everyone. You think you want to know, but you don't. We live by believing today is forever, that the transitory things are concrete, and that our births mark the beginning of an important story, and our deaths mark the end of... But they don't. They don't mark anything. Love, honour, kindness. We think they're forever, but they're rot. And even if you know that, you don't know it until someone shows you. Then it floods in and you stand, just as naked as I did, before that witch-like banshee, and you see. Anyway, best of luck on your run, kid. Keep them wings polished. They look good on you. And if about 5 years from now you meet a fellow named Joel and he asks you to visit Beagle Point with him, consider skipping the trip. You won't like how it ends. Huh. No, I know. Silly man. Silly old man telling sea stories. Fly safe, Commander. Yeah, I have, yeah. It's amazing. The SimStar. Have you ever seen his first short of when he first loads it up and it like damages his back and he can't game for 4 months? Like he just pulls back on the joystick and it just slams him into his chair and he's like, fuck! And like the PC flies off, like it's mental. It's crazy. Yeah, like it's or I think he might hit like an asteroid or something. Do we try a login? It's only our throwaway account. Bowlington. Time to get a bit of bolio. Whoa. Says the servers are good. I mean, like, we know that if they wanted to, they could just throw up the maintenance switch, right? Unless the hackers manage to lock them out of their own systems, right? That's... You think I ain't jumping to Polaris? You got another thing coming. We've time skipped. Permit is required. Time skipped. What we got? Oh, we got a little bowl's worth here in the grinder, ready to go. That'll be good. That'll be good. What am I going to eat? Eh? I'm peckish. So it looks like all the permits are in force. Were there always this many systems around that were invalid for colonization? Like, I remember this whole bubble being invalid for a while, but why is there this buffer zone? What's that about? Talk to me, tell me. I'm going to go and get a... What am I going to get? Well, let me try and see. Previously established inhabited system. No. And everything's renamed. Or at least, I don't know what Wilmore Point is. What the fuck's Wilmore Point? We never built that, did we? So are all of these... Yeah, so they've deleted the relationship between systems and colonies, right? What a prick.
Landing gear retracted.
What a fucking prick.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
So why is this an invalid system for colonization? Just is. Yeah, Tranonica. We should I mean, I'm playing in an alt account that I'm completely not attached to and willing to just delete, right? So if you're playing in a main account, I would be very hesitant about doing anything you care about today. Or tomorrow, maybe even the whole weekend. Like, I'm not even logging in. I won't even log into my main account. Yeah, I mean, obviously everything we do when we're logged in is tracked and knowable, right? So we... I guess it is, yeah. Maybe the hacker was offering me a gift. The entire Elite Dangerous category, all to myself. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the question of why am I in a different time? Oh, the questions, the questions. Why is this system not allowed to be colonized? So ignoring the fact that all of these triangles are not actually previously established inhabited systems, and unfortunately some sort of break has happened in the data set. These crosses, I believe, are still true. Why? Is it because they want... Maybe it's that they want to control how this just general little bubble region expands and changes over time, you know? Maybe it's just that. Because am I right in thinking... Well, I can't see at the moment whether these were colonies or not. I swear they were. I swear these are all colonies owned by players who are active in power play. What's happened here? That's a big deal. That stronghold's a big deal. So, is there any news on what was renamed and stuff? Like, I was curious. I mean, I don't want to give any attention to whatever this person's, like, belief is or whatever their incentive is for doing this. I don't stand by it. I think they're a prick. And if I met them in real life, I'd call them a wanker. Well, no, I'm trying to. I don't. What do you mean? I'm not gonna. It looks all fine. This is the thing. Everything looks fine, other than the relationship between colonies and who their architects are is gone, including for my colony. And, like, it has still got the names, so they haven't gone through and changed, but I'm assuming they do have the power to just change the name of anything. So I guess I just haven't been targeted. Although I swear this is nothing to do with me. I do not remember ever building an outpost called Wilmore Point. Am I just forgetting it? I remember Richard's Enterprise. I remember Jackson Point. I remember Boa's Enterprise. I remember Ross's Inheritance. I remember Brahma Prospect. But I do not remember this. What is it? DF-Q C5-22. But is it, Beetlejude? Like, why are they not just putting up the maintenance flag?
Thank you for following the
07 LFSO. Like, why? They have the power to just make it so that I can't log in, right? Is this game worth it? In what are you looking to get out of the game? I mean, I'm not logging into my main account, I'll tell you that much. That can sit there safely and just, if they need to roll back stuff or whatever, that's fine. Like, roll it back to yesterday, that's fine. But this account is purely like a throwaway, like, alt account that I use for science and stuff, you know. Yeah, DW3 have just said... Yeah, they're waiting for official confirmation, and we don't know it's a hacker and stuff yet. Like... Well, yeah, Elfeso. I mean, that is... It sounds like you'd have a very happy little home in Elite Dangerous. I mean, at the moment, there is a bit of a situation in the game. It looks like either the main servers have been hacked or something. I don't know. I mean, I'm in the game. It seems alright for me. There was definitely issues all day today. So, yeah, it's not optimal today. There's a chance that there might be some sort of rollback. Maybe. I mean, they've managed to generally avoid having to do rollbacks and stuff. So I'd be surprised if there was, but... We're waiting for official clarity on exactly what the situation is. Absolutely. I mean, I've played this game for 10 years, with a small break in the middle of 3 years. And there's never really been a day like this. Like, this is a notable event. I need to get a snack because I'm peckish, but when I get back, we'll do some more science. Also worth noting, Fesso, is we're a bit of an anomaly in the Elite Dangerous streaming world in that I recently discovered with members of the viewership time travel. That is true, Rosen. Rosen is completely correct. Like, with it being so cheap right now, like, if you're on Steam... Honestly, it's £8 something to grab the deluxe version, which gives you Odyssey as well, the DLC. That is such a steal. Like, such a steal. Yeah, yeah, you're in. I mean, dude, like, you will get... There's easily 100 hours of fun to be had out of it, right? Just the only thing to know is it is like a simulation game. Like, it's a space simulation. So, like, right now I'm in space and I'm in Super Cruise, which is, like, a part of how I can move fast between planets and around. Like, you see how I'm moving at, like, just on the right of my radar, it says 0.2C, 0.25. Like, that's fast, right? And then we can even boost. Now we're breaking the speed of light, right? So this isn't a simulation. This is obviously all make-believe, hand-wavium physics. What we seem to be proving through this stream is that this is probably technically a form of time travel. But anyway, if we go to normal space, like, right now I've got flight assist on, which means my ship flies like a fighter jet. But if I turn flight assist off, we're now a spaceship. Like, if I do this, it will just keep doing this forever. Like, see how we're still moving in this direction? But we're now also spinning over. That will just never stop. Because we're in space. And that's how space works, right? So it is a simulation. And a lot of people that play this game, they don't understand that that's what they're playing. And then they get, like, really frustrated. Because they're like, oh my god, why can't I just do this simple thing? And it's like, nah, like, this is a simulation. Like, it ain't simple. It's like real life. And then the other thing to know is the game takes place across the entire Milky Way galaxy. So, like, right now we're in one star system called HIP 87621, which is a special one that was recently released. And you can see here that we've got, like, a star and planets and moons. And these moons, you can drive around. Like, this really is 632 kilometers wide. And you really can drive all the way around it and fly all the way around it and land on it. And but then, like, that's just one system. And then the whole game itself takes place over 400 billion star systems. It's massive, mate. It's like easily the biggest game that exists, I think. Maybe Minecraft is bigger, actually, technically. But Minecraft breaks as you go to the edges, whereas this game is coherent throughout the whole thing. Right, I'm going to go and get my snack. And then if you have any other questions, just holler at me. I'll pick them up when I get back.
You followed Makashi. Thus, you shall live long and prosper.
Thank you for following the chair. I hope I don't disappoint you, Commander. Where's the fox hat? Yeah, the game is ouchy today. Marmite crumplets with a pork pie and sour cream crisps. Very British. What substantial damage is he talking about? I've not seen any fair evidence of substantial damage. Apparently, yeah. It's what many people are saying they believe to be the case based on what we're seeing. Wouldn't be outside the realm of possibility, would it? I don't know why Frontier wouldn't just put the brakes on it all, though. The issue could be is if it's essentially a rogue employee. It's not the issue isn't if it's a hacker. A hacker should be easy to recover from. But if it's a rogue employee that's in the systems, that's the danger. I mean, I agree that it's not a large number, Beetlejuice, but it's definitely more than 5. Like, there's got to be between 50 and 100. Yeah, no, that's fine, Commander Corvus. That's fair. I mean, I don't know. At the end of the day, we can only go on what people are reporting. Frontier Developments has 450 staff. Yeah. Right? They have... Don't they? I could be mistaken. Um, just checking, hang on. I'm just checking. Hold your horses. Just too many fucking windows open. LinkedIn. Frontier Developments. With between 501 and 1,000 employees. And to the best of my knowledge, about 100 of their staff are deployed approximately, like on average, full-time to Elite. Elite has a larger than people realise, I think, proportion of the staff of Frontier working on it. Now, granted, I think that that's probably a hangover from the fact that for a long time Frontier existed for Elite. And so a lot of the ancillary processes,
Since the
things
beginning
like
of the
office
universe,
managers,
no greater an event has occurred
HR
than
and
this.
stuff like
You have
that.
done it. You have followed Makashi.
07 viscosity. Do you know what I mean? Like, Frontier was built to build Elite, and it was only once they then publicly traded and they had to start taking other deals on and doing other IPs and stuff that they ended up going in the way they have. So I think that, like, there's probably about 30 to 40 of those 100-odd staff that are in Elite that are probably not really, like, they probably have like 2/3 of their day is doing other jobs in other projects, and that's how I imagine the business is structured from what I've worked in the past and that. I don't know. Everyone says it's being hacked, but it seems fine to me. Except for, of course, every colony is currently incorrectly showing as a previously inhabited system. This is not good. It is not good one bit. Against what terms of service where? I don't know.
Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have active permission, please
Oh, really?
immediately. We will be forced to respond to aggressive action
Well, yeah, avoid
for peace of mind.
doing anything that might damage your account in Elite.
The docking bay.
Oh, look, it doesn't look like I can get back in now.
As this staff are constantly being updated.
Oh, really? Legend. Okay, I'm going to watch Mechan's video.
unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request. Greetings to all visitors. Please align to your assigned pad, and thanks for choosing this facility. This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned pad in a timely manner, and refrain from obstructing other docking areas. This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce your speed while maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay. In order to keep bay traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport. We would like to
What do you mean?
all commanders to the
I can't help that this is happening.
Please ensure
Why be angry at me?
docking procedures within the
Well,
allocated time. We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the starport. Thank you for your cooperation. This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the exit corridor during arrival or departure. Thank you, and enjoy your stay. Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately. Services at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system. We will be forced to respond to aggressive action. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons well inside the docking.
Okay, he's too sick. He should not be doing anything. He needs to rest. Bless him.
Behavior in and around the starport is not permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation.
What does this even mean?
Greetings to all visitors. Please align to your assigned pad, and thanks for choosing this facility. This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel.
Well, that person, what Mecca named,
Access to docking facilities
fuck them.
requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay. We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility. Please ensure you complete all docking procedures within the allocated time. This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce your speed while maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay. We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the starport. Thank you for your cooperation. Services at this
I've never
starport
seen
are
this screen
constantly
before.
being updated.
It's so weird.
To visit every time you pass through the system. This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the exit corridor during arrival or departure. Thank you, and enjoy your stay. This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at this facility at all times. Acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response. In order to keep bay traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport. If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request. Unlawful behavior in and around the starport is not permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation. This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details. We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the starport. Thank you for your cooperation. We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking pads during arrival and departure.
Fuck
Services at
off.
this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system. This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at this facility at all times. Acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response.
I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean, like, well, I mean, so firstly, what's interesting is that shows that there is a mechanism for players to be in control of Fargoid ships and to like communicate out the event that the ship is emanating the shutdown field. That's fascinating. I suppose they can just. No, yeah, it means that the Fargoid events and the things that their ships do exist within our client. Well, let's turn on this bowl. We can only control what we can control, right? Like, I can't control it that someone's decided to hack the game. I stream this game. I try streaming other stuff, and I don't get any viewers. So I don't know what to say. Like, earlier on, I pivoted off of Elite, and nearly everyone left. And then someone said the game was up, so I came back, and it turns out I'm the only person in the category. And so I guess I've got a bunch of extra people here now. Like, I can't control it that this person's done this. I resent them for it. I think that we should. I disagree with this attitude that we shouldn't name and shame them. I disagree categorically with that. I think absolutely we should all say that they're a piece of shit asshole and we should ban them from the game. We should IP ban their home from the game. They should never be allowed to share the space with us. They are the waste of oxygen, not me or this broadcast or anyone that is a victim of their decision. And like, that's it. To me, it's that simple.
You shall live long and prosper.
Like, they're spending their life explicitly attempting to inconvenience other people's lives. Fuck them. Like, it's that simple. 3-4, welcome in. We are in a holding pattern right now. I don't know what to do. I was just trying to relog. I agree. It's very concerning.
Please do not obstruct the exit corridor during arrival or departure. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
0734.
Ensure you have received authorization before entering the dock.
Like, I don't know what to do or say. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is tragic, really, because the game is absolutely in a renaissance. They have been repairing so much bad blood with the player base over the last year or so, and I don't feel like the player base will go against Frontier for this. Like, they are a victim in this situation as well. You know, their staff deserve to have a weekend. Like, they deserve to have a Saturday with their kids and shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, and that's ultimately what this person has decided to do. Like, there will be developers and product people and producers and community managers and senior leaders that today had plans with their families, and those plans have just been directly fucked by this person's decision to do this. And that's bullshit. It's complete bullshit. Like, I have so much empathy for the people in Frontier. And the problem is, Frontier are the losers in both sides now, right? Like, all that there is negativity in the community about how Frontier aren't communicating, they aren't on it, they aren't blah, blah, blah. And they've lost out in that the servers are all fucked and the hackers got a one over on them.
Please ensure you complete all docking procedures within the allocated time. This is an important announcement.
100%. Like, thankfully, I've never been in a business that's been directly hacked. Like, they've always happened when I've left. But I have got friends that still work at companies that have been through hacks. At companies I worked at.
It is merely the natural order
07,
of
10 to
things
3.
that you would gravitate to greatness. Thank you for following.
Just listen to great words there from the man himself. And it's harrowing. Like, it's harrowing when your company gets hacked. And not just when your company gets hacked, but when your company gets hacked in a way that your customers see. Do you know what I mean? That's the problem about it.
If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately.
So if what we're meant to do now is not play the game, then what I need to hear that from is Frontier, whether it's through their forum or on Reddit or through their Twitter or whatever. Like, whatever platform they choose to communicate on, I'm fine with. I'll meet them where they're at. But if the course of action I'm supposed to take is that I'm not supposed to be logging in and I'm not supposed to be streaming, which would draw attention to this situation, they need to communicate that somehow, because it isn't an impossible ask, and they have the power to make it so that when I click this button on the game, when I click to log in, they have the power to make it so that it says, sorry, the game isn't working right now, and they're not. So I don't know why. Like, I know I got a lot of time for Commander Beetlejuice. It upsets me that whatever I've done has excluded her from the stream, because it's like, that's never my intention. But I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know what else I can do. I don't want to draw attention to this person, but they've drawn a lot of attention to themselves. Like, I don't know what to say. Fuck that dude or that person. I don't even know who they are. So have they now, like, have they turned it off? I just don't know. Like, I feel like it should say in the bottom left, servers are unavailable, or maintenance, or can't connect to the servers, or any... Well, it's fucked. That's my concern. That's my technical diagnosis of the situation. Oh no, I just squished the screen on this device and I forgot that it's a liquid crystal. Oh fuck.
We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility. Please ensure you complete all docking procedures within the allocated time. This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details. This is an important announcement. Security surveillance...
Yes, Ross, yes. I thought you were here in this stream and we've been talking about this at length.
Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility.
They seem to have cleared, but yes, that is...
Unlawful behavior in and around the
Well, no, yeah, that's really clear, Ross. Like, you don't have to reiterate that. Oh my god.
This is a message to all commanders
How socially awkward can someone be? Oh, bless you.
inside the docking
You clearly weren't listening, yeah, I know. Yeah, that's all we're talking about.
We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the stop.
I have seen about the new currency. Yeah, they did announce it in their most recent devlog, to be fair.
This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
I'm looking forward to it.
Respond to aggressive action. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons while
Well,
in the docking bay.
I would say that your statement is true, although it's like misplacing it. Like, you're making me the problem for trying to log in when, like, I'm not in control of any of it, other than the question of whether I click to load the game, right? That's the only bit I can control, whether I click that, and I'm gonna. And if the game tells me I'm fucked right now, sorry, I won't keep clicking it, right? Like, I'll just look on Reddit or on the forums when they update and say it's all good now. Then I'll try again, right? Like, that's how I'd like this situation to go down. But no one is communicating.
We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking pads during
And I don't know. I mean,
ensure you have received authorization.
It looks like maybe their forums are down now. Prepare for blindness. My eyes! You know, this is a good point. Like, in terms of, like, if I was this hacker, the class action suit that you could have brought against you. The amount of money that has been exchanged hands this week for the Kestrel, and the first opportunity people are going to have to sit down at the weekend and get stuck into it is now. It's the sort of money where people have got done in over a lot less, do you know what I mean? So what should we do? I'm feeling like we probably should just say GG's to Elite for today. I might not be around tomorrow either, so the next proper Elite stream from me might be Tuesday. Which feels like a long time. Elite did get ganked, and I'm gutted as well. I was going to record that video today. I was looking forward to doing it. I'm hopeful that the new currency is going to be used in material traders. Can you imagine if you could just earn materials that you need by playing their game how you wish? Can you imagine if each mission didn't have a material thing, it just gave this new F currency instead, and then you could just get the shit you need? Oh my gosh, please yes, let me just do what I want. Just let me take what I want. Just let me play the fucking game. Let me get the stuff I need. Sorry, I just... Well, no, Chris, I'm not too concerned about that at all, because they do seem to have very healthy segregation between those different services. Currently, the evidence indicates that this individual's managed to compromise the elite dangerous game server's administrative capacities and like combine it, I guess, with client side hacks like the Fargoid Ultra Corvette. Exactly, yeah, they have segregation. So your personal Elite Dangerous the video game and its associated databases, to the best of my knowledge, store zero PII data. Like from a GDPR perspective, the Elite Dangerous game is completely de-risked. It is like there's literally your user account name in the game has an index, a unique code, a UID that is a valid to it. You are a commander number X, and that commander number X has a name that we all see and know in game. And that number is stored in an external database against your email address, the salted and linked password, or wherever they store their password solution, right? And then any payment details are stored adjacent to that. So, like, if the hacker also hacked that other system, which is probably a third-party system that Frontier buy from someone else, and therefore it's traversing a hack into another firm, right? Which is legally another problem for this person. And then they cross-correlated the databases, then they could do it. And that's obviously there will be facilities within Frontier's like ecosystem where they do that, so that when you buy ARCs or whatever, it ends up on the correct account. The do. Why isn't this screen in the nice dark version, please? Yes, stay like this. Gosh. I mean, hacking... Oh... No, are you the hacker, Chris Wu? I hope not. That's a shame. The game is in a good spot right now, and the Kestrel seems like it's something special. 07 Ions. What, you've not been interrupted by anything? Are you near the community goal at the moment? Because if you go into open, you can probably meet the dude, I guess. Tekada.
Thanks for following.
Yeah, I really want to fly one. It's frustrating that I got it on my main account.
You follow, I follow, we all follow my Cassie.
Thank you. Yeah. Does anyone think the Caspian will come soon? Do you think they might bring it forward because of this? I think they might. That's a little act of goodwill. Little. That sucked. We're sorry that we didn't communicate The thing is, they're kind of in a game theory sense now. They're in the position where they've been so long ignoring it, like they've nearly completed the normal core business hours, right? Ignoring it, public comms wise. That they like that they've already poisoned the well with that, right? So they might as well just not speak to us about it now until they've dealt with it, right? Just thinking. Massively agree with the robot stream elements. GG stream elements. I think I'd give up chasing those new pre-release ships once every ship has their perks OP before release to public. I mean, apparently you can just give your Corvette the Fargoid abilities. Yeah, I'm certainly not logging into my main account until I've got confirmation everything's back to normal, all of the colonies. So I did just get in on my old Epic account, and all of the colonies everywhere just show as like, it's like they're divorced from their architects. Oh no. Yeah, that's a good clip. GG's. I did see this, Rose, and I did watch Commander Rainman Games' video on YouTube demonstrating that. GG's to Commander Rainman for that video. It was very interesting. I wish so much that at least one of the partners would just physically fucking go to HIP 87621 in the test server, please. Do the time skip in the test server, please. Prove that it is duplicated across multiple builds. Oh my god. But I bet, I'm almost certain that they've been told not to go to HIP 87621 in the test server. I'm almost certain they've been told they can do anything but go there. But maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the same. I don't know. So you're new, are you, Rigside Gaming? Damn, there's so many new people swinging in, talking about, like, getting the game, or they've just got the game and on the sale. Oh, man. Like, genuinely, the person that did this, screw them. You can wait another day or two, right, Rigside? You can install it and stuff. Also, you can totally, like, go to the main menu and hit the tutorials. Like, if you've never played, unquestionably, like, having access to the live Galaxy is not a big deal to you. Like, if you've never played Elite Dangerous, click that install button, load up to the main menu, and just literally go to the tutorials. Because you need to do it all. Like, you need to learn it all. It isn't simple. Like, you'll watch me streaming, and you'll see me flying, and you'll be like, oh, that looks well fun. Look at how cool it is when he flies close to stuff, and then boosts off into the sky, and does the jump, and all that shit. You have no idea how easy I make it look. Like, well, you will have soon. I'm not sure what the situation is with Legacy. I have no idea, I'm afraid. Oh, nice, Rigside. Yeah, so I mean, certainly just doing the basic combat tutorial after doing... You can ignore the combat ones, they're mostly shite. I mean, to be fair, but the basic combat tutorial it's really hard because you are massively, like, outgunned. So you'll learn to get over the ego death of being blown up. The last combat challenge is sweaty as fuck. And I cannot recommend. Like, it requires so much knowledge, sub-targeting, maybe even a bit of FA off to really get behind them and be safe. If I'm honest, I don't think I've ever passed the last combat challenge. I don't think I've done it because you're really outgunned. You're in a vulture, aren't you?
Since the beginning of the universe, no greater an event has occurred than this. You have done it. You have followed Makashi.
Thank you. You're in a vulture, right? Maybe that's what I should be doing. Let me actually visually check that this is true. Well, firstly, thank you, Burning Mars, for your excellent dedication to the cause. What's this? Wait, what? There's a lot more than I remember. The mining one's broken, isn't it? I remember the mining one being broken. We tried it recently. I remember months ago I snapped at Ross because he didn't know how to do mining, and there was a training for it, and then he tried it, and he was like, "Mate, I'm sorry, but this is not working." And I was like, "You gotta be kidding me! I'll do it, and I'll prove it." And then I started doing it. And I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, this is actually broken." Right, let's see what happens. Wait, we're in a Sidewinder. Oh dear. We're at a Lagrange cloud.
Bounty hunting can be a lucrative business, Commander, if you're willing
Thank
to
you
put up
for
with the
following the
occupational
touch.
hazards. You've got a wanted target up ahead. If I'm right, this one should have a hefty bounty on his head in a neighboring system.
So FA off is this.
Target their ship and move within scanner range. Then use your kill warrant scanner to check if they're wanted elsewhere. If they are, you'll be rewarded with a few more bounty vouchers to cash in. Good job. As I suspected, this guy's a bit of a troublemaker. You know what to do, Commander. Take him out.
I'm pretty sure we don't need to.
You'll want to plan your attack carefully. Make sure you use your fire groups for quickly switching between different weapon configurations. Remember, it's best to wait till their shields are offline before hitting them with your missiles.
Roll.
Target is down. Don't celebrate just yet, though, Commander. You've got multiple hostiles inbound to your location. This is far from over. Pay attention to your radar to get a feel for where your targets are. Keeping them out of your blind spots is always a good plan. And if you find yourself caught up in the fray, switch your fire group and deploy chaff as a countermeasure. This will prevent gimbaled weapons getting a lock on you for a short period.
No! I need to do the FA off, I think. Because it's just... I'm going to get my KWSs first, though. It told me to do it. Come here. This is fun. Look at this bad man. We're getting messed up. We're getting the old 2v1 right now. Kill it.
Target destroyed.
Do not do these things. This is when I miss my hotel. When I'm struggling to move all the pips and fly because I only have finite hands. This was fun, yeah?
That's some good shooting, Commander.
This was
All
just
targets
enough.
have been dispatched. Keep this up and you'll have attained elite status before you know it.
Oh, ions, that must be... So we didn't need to KWS the second guys. They already had small bounties. What, this one? Is it this one? Incursion Elite? Is that the one you mean? It is the one you mean, isn't it? I'm gonna need to work out. All right, I'm in a Python. Wait, what? I'm in a Python. Okay. Why is my shit shooting on its own? Because it's all on one. Why is it all on one? I don't use. I would not put my load out like this. Not happy.
Under attack. Flight assist on.
I should have cleared that and got into the reload while I was away from him.
Target shields online.
Okay, this is scuffed to fuck because I didn't realise it, but I want to restart. It's really annoyed me. Like, I just need to change at the beginning. That's such a stupid loadout to have on the first fire group.
Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption. Under attack. Heat sink deployed. Target shields offline. Heat sink deployed. Under attack.
I mean, if he's down with just literally trading like that, I'm chill. Should we do one of the shield cells? You know, let's do that.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage. Heat sink deployed. Under attack.
It would appear to be the case, Park Life, yeah. Right, that was just the warm-up, wasn't it?
Under attack. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking damage.
That's not good.
Integrity compromised. Taking damage.
So this boy is like definitely quicker than me. Okay. Okay. No. Yeah, we're in danger. I'm in danger. Wait, where did you get down there? Who is this man? Oh, this is well frustrating. I do not like this ship. Like, it's really hard when you don't know your shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm used to flying in a situation where I'm in a ship, I actually know how it fucking flies. This thing is so shit. Ooh, thank you. Turn!
It is merely the natural order.
Thank you for the
of
raid,
things.
thank you for following.
That you will
Oh
gravitate to
no!
greatness.
We're gonna
Thank you
lose.
for following.
Yeah, I've lost. I didn't do well enough against the asp. Welcome in. Sorry. Yeah, the game is screwed. Like, I'm not playing the main game because it's literally broken. Like, I don't know what to say. It's a shame. I love the game, but it's completely screwed. So until they get a handle on it, I'm just trying my hand at these, which are rough.
Under attack.
100%. Sucks. Also, I kind of suck. Like, I rely on having some edges with engineering that in PvE that I don't have here. Do you know what I mean? Like, look at this asp. It well outturns me, like, so bad. But even now, look, FA off. It turns like a complete fucking...
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage. Heat sink deployed. Flight assist on. Target shields online. Under attack.
I think you could be right, Park Life. Yeah, I mean, they deserve a weekend. Like, it's only a game. It's not real. Like, do you know what I mean? It's... I know it sucks for a lot of people that have bought Kestrels this week and they're keen for it, but... Certainly, honestly, if I worked there and I was in a senior leadership position in engineering, genuinely, that's what I would be saying to my staff. I would not be saying to them, you make sure that whatever you have planned, you get in the office and you get this game running. I'd be saying, do you know what, let's just count our blessings that we ain't got, like, economic infrastructure on our ass. And, do you know what I mean? Like, yeah. I don't know, you've got to take it seriously as well, because it is a commercial business. But yeah. Oh, he's done me, and I can't be fucked with this, guys. This is well hard. It's really annoying me. Whatever, I don't need the shield, right? Like, can't I just have armor? Can't I change the loadout? Why is it so shit? It's such a shit ship. Oh, why is it G'ing out? Why are we stopping?
Thrusters online.
I thought doing that was meant to restore your shield to 50%. Why didn't it? Like, that was why I did it. I did it because it's meant to restore your shield. I've had enough. This is really pissing me off. Like, really bad. I'd rather play another game right now. Is it like, I feel like, I get it. It's possible. If I just learn FA off, it's easy. I've got most of the skills probably to do it. I just can't be fucked. I don't need to. I enjoy playing the game in a different way, and I don't like PvP and stuff. So, like, whatever. It's really annoying me. That ship is so shit. Ah, what's happening? Do you know what I'd prefer? If there was a way for me to do it, you can call it there, that's fine. If like, I suppose there is, isn't there? I just need to just accept that they're going to blow me up while I'm just looking through the ship and getting used to what's going on. Because that was the problem, wasn't it? I don't like it. So you can regenerate your shield, but only if you're not getting shot. So I redid it. I did it too soon, right? I should have boosted twice in FA off until I was out of his range, and then I could have done the reboot. It's an atrocious ship. I don't understand why they don't, like, just make that more fun. Like, I would rather do that challenge in a smaller ship. Genuinely. Like, put me in a Viper and I'll have more fun trying that than trying it in that Python. Yeah, 100%. I could build a Python that would smash that fight probably without engineering. I don't know. The problem is even just grade 1 engineering makes such a massive boost. Do you know what I mean? Like in every domain, you can have like a 40% extra. I mean, I'm more in the Mark camp, yeah. Like, I don't feel bad about saying it's a skill issue in a sense. Like, I don't know. Is it like that hardest one? It is a very, I don't know. It's you're massively outweighed. Do you know what I mean? Like the pitch authority on the ASP compared to the Python is a ridiculous situation, right? So all the NPC needs to do is boost straight at you, stop, and then just turn around. And you're in a situation where even with FA off, like you still have a mission to turn around and get back on them. So the goal is with FA off to stay behind them more. But I mean, FA off does unlock more speed and stuff, right? Like just hardcore, like the max pitch speed, the max yaw speed, etc. of your ship in FA on with flight assist on is lower than when flight assist is off, right? So that is like the main way that it gives you an advantage is your ship is just literally, it performs better. So like all of the issues where I was needing to do big boosting down turns and drifting to get back on them, a lot of that is mitigated by the fact that it does just turn quicker in all ways, right? But until you've mastered FA off, it can very easily wind you up in a worse position than if you don't use it, right? Like that's the counter stroke to FA off, is until you've got good at it, you're worse off in it. Sure, what? Yeah, flow. You see, that's where the issue I have, and this is an issue with my controls that I just refuse to deal with. I think I might need to switch FA off to caps lock. I have it on Z, right? And or Z, tomato tomato. And so I have X as 0 throttle, right? And so like I have a hesitation about reaching for the FA off button in combat because there's a chance I'll miss or I'll hit both, right? And if I hit 0 throttle by accident when I haven't hit FA off and I think that I've hit FA off, that can instantly get you killed. Do you know what I mean? When I just grind to a halt and then just get smashed. So I think maybe, yeah, I need to just move the FA off key, don't I? Control, yeah. What do I even use control? Hmm. Oh, well, yeah, that incursion one is hell. Yeah. Oh, objectively, like if I go head to head against someone that uses any measure of FA off with competency, if we have the same ship, they'll probably just beat me. Do you know what I mean? Full stop. Because they'll just be able to outturn me and stuff. So they'll be hitting me longer and hitting me earlier in the fight. But it is interesting to consider that fight is literally like you can just at the beginning press FA off and just hold back. And just until you get to top speed back and just keep shooting. Yeah, bye. Well, what do we all fancy? Like, I don't know what to do other than Elite. Like, I like playing Elite. I want to play Elite. I want to do Radicoida science. I want to know what's going on with them. Why does this person have to do this? Surge. I've got a mate who's been playing that a lot recently. He's not on it now. I can't buy anything new, unfortunately. Oh. Really? Well, the game is hacked and no one can play it.
Some men just want to watch the world burn.
Oh, sorry, you can play it. But I don't really have any other space games. Do you know what's savage is there's a Frontier publisher sale on right now. Like, it is brutal. What's Oli? And from my previous performance, will I actually be okay and safe in there? I doubt it. So this Where the Winds Meet, it's free, is it? Is it an MMO? Or like, what is it? Like Red Dead Redemption style? Is it Steam? I can't see it on Steam. It looks as if the hacker has hacked, like, production. Like, the whole of Elite Dangerous production. There's no evidence they've hacked anything outside of that in the Frontiers, like IT suite. So that's what gets me about this situation, is assuming that that's the case, which obviously what concerns me having been the case indicates that that assumption might be misplaced, and maybe this person has managed to hack much deeper into the organization, which could be really bad. Like, if they've made it that, like, the CEO down just can't log into anything, right, in order to have their fun in Elite Dangerous, and that the reason that we're hearing nothing is just that the community managers and that are all sat at home and they can't log in, right? like they can't access anything, they can't VPN in, it's just all locked out, then the only way to solve that is for someone to physically go into the office in IT, I guess, like, basically start pulling physical cables. But if it's not the case, and the person's access hack-wise is restricted to just, like, Elite Dangerous production or the Elite Dangerous servers, then they should, in theory, be able to just still bring that down, right? And just say, yeah, publicly, the game has been compromised and we're going to deal with it before we bring it back up. That would be the responsible thing to do. There's loads of publisher sales on the Steam store at the moment. Look, trending 3. Nilch. This looks good. Cairn. I played the demo of it. I really enjoyed it. I can't believe that the Steam haven't recommended that game to me yet, after all the scrolling I've done. That's mind-blowing. That's mental. That is crazy. It's crazy that Escape from Tarkov is priced higher than Marathon.
I don't. Do you know the road up ahead? Who are you? Same as you. A wanderer.
A guest in dreams.
Trying to go hard, guys. What the fuck?
This time, I'll be the villain.
But I have been on this path too long now. The street was filled with ghosts.
Without a single coin, you call yourself the god of treasure?
I'll give you one more chance. Go on. Kill me.
Hold up.
If I don't go back, what'll happen to the others?
Mere ant. Such an unseemly struggle.
Sorry, I'm pretty locked in.
You've got a sword, wife. So why can't you save her?
Penetration. I want to play half sword, but I can't play half sword on stream. My computer can't do it. And if I'm honest, I'm not sure I can play this. What? What? That's mad. Look at this geezer jumping through all this shit. Oh my god. Is this serious? Recommended 2070 Super. Okay, I will probably give this a shot in the week, but it's a decent download and we're currently live, so I don't want to deal with that because it's... How am I for storage? I can't quite install it on my G drive right now. I'm a little bit maxed out. But I also don't know what I'm going to do, guys. Like, I literally just don't know what to do because Elite is fucked. Like, I've tried playing it and it just doesn't load. I haven't loaded Astroneer up in a long time. I mean, I did enjoy that dive earlier. That was fun. I enjoyed it. I don't know if you all enjoyed it. Have you all played this, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor? It's a fun, quick little game. The nice thing about it is if we had confirmation that Elite is back up and running, I won't have gotten too into it, you know? Oh, gosh. That's not good, Burning Mars. No news. Yeah, we're aware, mate. We're looking for any sort of information. It looks like the hacker won. Do you know what I mean? No, this doesn't sound accurate. Like, I don't know. This sounds, it sounds like he's conveniently trying to abstain himself of responsibility for the massive inconvenience that he's caused tens of thousands of people. I think someone hacked the transaction server, which would handle ARCs, credits, etc., and maybe the colonies. And we just don't know, do we? We just don't know, like, how it's all structured in production. So, I mean, my understanding would be that each system would just have a field on it, which would be the architect value. And if it's empty, then it would either be available for colonization, or if it's got a population, it would be marked as a previously inhabited system. And that's why, like, it would insinuate that they've all been wiped, which is why they all show as being previously. Well, yeah, Chris Wu. I mean, that's the thing is, but they're trying to say that it. I agree with Diana Rigg. I don't know why Frontier aren't speaking about it. To be fair to the person's message that they put out, it could indicate that FDev do actually have other stuff going on. That, do you know what I mean? Like, we don't know. Like, there could be global DDoS situations happening. Literally, the United States of America seem to have gone to war with Iran today. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if today goes down as the most probable or proximal date that World War III officially started. So, give Frontier a bit of slack. There's definitely going to be, like, mad DDoSes going down. You're very right, Commander Diana Rigg. You're very, very correct. Very correct. Like, often, because the hacker won't even know if they've noticed yet, right? Like, if they don't say anything, the hacker can, like, and then from Frontier's perspective, they just continue to incriminate themselves all the time. Yeah, so it's... Should we do a bit of Rocket League? What's the time? I haven't played Rocket League on stream in about 3 years. Have you seen Half Sword? Does anyone want to join me in some Rocket League? I'd rather play it with others that are in chat or whatever than just be solo with randoms. Where? How? Not sure how I feel about that. Does this button work? Come and play with me. Come and play with me. Uh-oh. Aha. When I went to sleep, left the game running. When I woke up at 4 AM, I went back to it. The bounties weren't adding up then. I was able to cash them out, but then got kicked. Oh my gosh. That sounds dreadful. Huh? Yeah. Sorry, I'm just reading something on my other screen about Elite. Yeah, ions, that is the case, as far as I'm aware. If anyone wants to get in with me, just let me know. I'll just queue doubles, I guess. In it, Hammerland. This geezer chatting, I got it. Why is he there? Why are you there? You should have been on that to receive, bruv. What are you doing? You can't get them all. Push. Push still. Why are you going over there? Oh, no. Like 13 years old or something insane. Go on then, water. Is that a pass? Or are you doing some fucking freestyle shit? Oh. Squandered. Oh. Okay. Big Bad Barry is on it. How much do you reckon Water right now is blaming me despite me having more points? We'll see. Are you there, Water? Good cheat. Good cheat. That's called cheating up in the Rocket League meta. Oh, nice wall bang. I'm interested. Yeah. Take care, Ross. Have a good rest. Hopefully, Elite will be back and we'll be cooking with... Yes! I want him to know I'm back post, but I can't communicate that to him. He's smashed it well wide. Oh! He faked me with the aerial. Go! Dude. Oh, fuck up! What is he doing? What is he doing? Dude, this guy, like... Mate, you say, what am I doing? But you don't play as a team. You chase the ball constantly. I know, yeah, no, this is the sort of person that you have to play with when you don't play with people you know in this game. Is people that, like, he won't play as a team, right? So, like, for example, when I'm challenging the ball, he'll then be right next to me. And then if I make any mistake, he goes, why did you do that? When what he should have been doing is covering the possible mistake, right? Like, that's how you play as a team. You don't just both double commit on every ball. But now he's not going when he should have gone. Because he's salty. Because he knows that I'm right, but he's been burned too many times. And this is the vicious cycle that people fall into, right? Like, I bet he's right on me now. He's not. I overspoke. Why is he there? What is he doing? Why wasn't he in mid to take my pass? I gave him a cross in front of the goal, demoed the back post, man, and he still didn't get it in. And then I bet he sat there blaming me. I crossed the ball for him, killed the defenders, and then he... It's fine. It was good fun. It was good fun. He definitely felt like I was the underperforming element in that match, despite me clearly contributing more on the scoreboard and being the only one that scored. Do you know what I mean? Nice. Them hoops angles, boys. Oh. You touched me. Ah. Yeah, go on, victim. People get really funny about demos in this game. I don't have it. Like, I use demos exactly in the same way that I use boost, and I use every other skill, backflips, forward flips. Like, people pretend like using a demo is like cowardice or in some way like against the rules, and I'm like, I don't understand. Like, I can make a choice about whether you take a shot or not by just literally removing you from the field, and it's in the rules. So if I'm not on the ball, but you're gonna be, right? Like, I do it all the time. Like, me and my mate that play, I play with him every night, and the amount of teams that we have that forfeit the game because we use that strategy where one of us crosses it and then just comes off the ball and just demos them, and then the other one's just like, It pisses people off so much because I was like, there's nothing I can do. Like, I would just be sat there in mid and my mate would just smash the ball and then just destroy them, and sometimes get both, and then you're just like, right, I'll just wait for this to bounce and then go up, and then as it comes back down I'll just bump it in. I only got 90 points on the board that game. Oh, what is this? I'm like the sloppy seconds. What's Speedball 2? Oh. Kill him. My boy didn't. He went the wrong way then. He went back when he should have pushed. And then he quit. You fucking kidding me? I like fucking, I like chatting to people on Rocket League. Oh, God! Oh, I'm glad he had my back then. Weed, yes! Oh. It's a good turn, wasn't it? It was a good turn. Like, fair play to him. Good turn. Oh, God. He beat him. Oh, this sucks. No, 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 no. Powerful challenge. He scuffed my shot. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're so open. Okay, his clears are always a bit of a dodgy angle. Yes! No one expects that move. Oh. Yeah, I did read that. I'll still say fuck him, he's a prick. Thinks he's so smart. He's just a fucking wanker that deserves the lawsuit that he's inevitably going to have to defend. Yes! Should have been on that. Oh god. Oh god. It's only 3 goals. 22 seconds. It takes 1 second for 1 goal. And then 1 second for the second goal. That's 2 seconds. And then a 3rd second. Look, that was nearly one of the second's goals. Oh, okay, no, that's bad. See, like then, right, ideally, Geezer would have pulled off. And I would have pushed that ball. But because he didn't and he went under where it was going to bounce, I just backed off, right? But, like, if we were playing as a team, what that guy would have done is owned the space around where the ball's going to drop. And then, as the ball hit, he would have turned on the inside of the ball and pushed the defender. And then I would have used the pressure on the defender from my teammate to hit the ball straight at him, and then his choice would have been get demoed and then the ball goes in, or jump out the way of the demo and then the ball goes in. And like, these are the strats that, like, we've been pushing to champ this season, so from diamond to champ, and that's what we've been working on, stuff like that, like proper mad shit, and also like aerial passes and stuff. And I just am not getting paired with people that can do the stuff that me and my teammate do. So what I think I'm realizing is, yeah, I am actually a bit of a higher rank than I thought. I might have to play on my own a bit more. But, so no one in chat fancy some? I don't really want to keep playing with randoms. It's really frustrating. They all, like, there's no comms and that, you know? I'll probably just end the stream, guys. There don't seem to be anything else to do. Like, I don't know. All I would do if I'm not gonna, like, if I ended the stream, I would sit here and just chill and watch YouTube and that, and just smoke weed. Do you know what I mean? Like that. Let's just fucking do that. Do you know what I mean? Let's just fucking have a little chill out together. Come with me, and we'll be in a world of pure imagination. He wants me on that fucking Ni Hao game, doesn't he, eh? He wants me at the Chinese shop. I don't know. I'm interested. I'm not going to lie. Like, it does look really good. What the fuck's this? Yeah, feel the beat on the Absorb 2000s. Got a New Balance coming at you. Don't you mad it? Now you got a little chicken. Gotta go and get a little chicken. Chick. What? Okay. So what sort of... How do the skins work? Do you get them through gameplay, or is there an economy around it? Yeah. Rip Fat Nuggy. I command you to the infinite sin of the flame. Is this Monkey Mountain? No, he said Moon Cave. He's urinating. Not on me. Wait, that's Jungle Book. Is this about Mount Kailash? Guys, like I feel like I got like a weird calling to go to Mount Kailash. Maybe this is some cult shit. I don't know. I've got to go. Set them to 185, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the moon cave now. All who are able, rise. Yeah. So brave. Bye. I love you too. Got the old concrete boots on, isn't she? Fucked. The blinding light of truth. It doesn't look like Mount Kailash at all. Damn it. I love Devon Nash. And I want to click that video, but it's not suitable to watch for on stream because it's... Ooh. Fucking... Just run. Just ignore it all. That's what I've done for 2 years now. Coming to an end though. Got to not ignore everything anymore. Right. No. We're in the Pleiades. Moo Q. I took the Kestrel's AX suitability test right away. My impression after using it was that it's a very well moving ship. Thanks to its 4 large side thrusters, it turns extremely well. Guyuza Hunter. Anyway, it's just half hour of that in it. Shooting its heart, kiting it. What's this? Is this safe? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is up my street. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. This is mad. Because it is the... yeah, this is genius. Because it's like... It's just showing the logic of how to work out maths is real. Do you know what I mean? It's... Uh-oh. He's got into imaginary numbers. Here we go. It's his friends. Uh-oh. The elusive E. That was so cool. Oh, it broke out into the formula then. Oh my god. Big time. Uh-oh. Get ready to get geometrid. This is brilliant. I love it. I'm locked in. Oh, what are you doing? Ah, you got that squiggle. It's the perfect video to go with a bowl. It really was. Oh, he's got one of the sacred symbols. Oh, wow. Is that a Fourier transform, what he's demonstrating there? I think it is, isn't it? Hey, no, you got there now. You know how to get there. You got, it's fine. Let him go. You can make loads. Ah, you want to fight it? Okay. Bup. Oh, shit. My eye. What did he just stash? Divide by infinity. He did, didn't he? That would be like an infinity stone in this. Oh, it fucking ion blasted him. Boom! With the point source. Oh, God. You're in danger. That advert was surreal. Oh my gosh. Grab it. Excuse me. It's the super set. That set there is all of the. It's the full set from 0 to infinity. Oh, it's brilliant. Fucking lunatic. Oh, you get rolled, bruh. Oh, you're in the imaginary number world. Uh-oh. You got no light on there. This is cool, man. The planets are visible right now. Look out your window west. I might have to go out and see. If you've got high ground, if you can see west to where the sun's just gone down, if you look and you spend 3 or 4 minutes just with your eyes focused into space without clouds, your eye will catch on up to 3 planets, which are all in your gaze right now. They're all reflecting the sunlight off them, and you'll see them, like, because of the parallax with all of the stars in the background contrasted on them, and the way that the Earth's moving. You'll see them. It's a really rare alignment. Yeah, I'm gonna go and check. Yeah, for you it's later. Right, it's right as the sun goes down. Oh, wait, are they cooperating? I've missed what's happening. And is there some sort of time travel happening? Yeah, there is, isn't there? This is like dimensional stuff. Yeah, that's actually possibly. Wow. I genuinely think that might be one of the most powerful, like, mathematics, science, communication things ever made, because it completely transcends language. Do you know what I mean? Like, that literally, if you kept rewatching that whilst learning maths, 100% you would start to notice and learn different facets of it that at first observation I just call they look cool. It's just numbers used in a cool way to do animation. But then, like, the deeper you learn about different mathematical concepts, there's loads of really sneaky, like, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. I want to go out into the garden quick and see if I can see any planets to the west. I'm not going to be able to. I'll need to walk up the road. I'll need to walk up the road to the bridge to be able to see, because I need to be at roof height. You know what I mean? I agree, Chris Wu. Yeah, 100%. That was brilliant. Instant subscribe. And to anybody else who's just watching, there's a link. So I think I want to do that. I want to go and see if I can see anything. These ads that YouTube put in are mad. Like, let's listen to this first. Are these, sorry, are there things added in? What is Galna, what's happening? What is this? Is this a joke? What's happening? So where it goes. What is this real? Why are there... No, this can't be right. They must be playing something else in the background. Why are there church bells? Okay. Okay. In case it's not... Okay, I'm clearly... I'm going to argue, right? I'm going to say that if we could just clip that and send it to the psychiatrist that went on the record and said I'm not autistic, I feel like... like, it was so obvious that that wasn't legit, right? Like, I'd heard the new sound effects in the game, and I know there is some breathing, but that... I'm such an innocent flower at times, I'm sorry. My goodness. Isn't this the same? Oh. Oh. What's with the flashes? Is that a new dimension appearing? The golden ratio? 1.618. Okay. Never got that number out, did he, in the maths episode? That hid from him, the golden ratio. That was cool. Equilateral, is it? No, wait, 60. It's a right angle triangle, isn't it? Man. Wow. It's like, this is what there is to learn. Once you get this concept and you keep unpacking it, these are all the things you start to see. It's just brilliant. Just fuck you. If they're about to get another dimension, this is going to go insane. How? Which of his friends will he use next? There it was. Oh, no, wait. No, 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 no. Oh, wow. Oh, big attack. Yeah, 3D. We'll squish him in a cube. Yeah, okay. Oh! Get rolled. They tesseract in him. What is it, though? What is the enemy? Oh, is it just the third dimension? Ah, okay, I see. So he's like, he's about to ascend, like, I think. Do you think he's about to ascend to... Yeah, look. Oh, okay. Do it. Do it. Coriolis Station. Confirmed. They're very interesting. Well, I think I'm probably going to call the stream there then. It's been a weird 5 hours. I prefer to just chill out and play Elite. So I'm pretty gutted about that. But I really thank all of you that have swung by and followed and done all of these things. Legends. I really appreciate it. And I will be back possibly tomorrow. I need to cook a roast dinner for my mum's friend who's here and staying. But then I'm pretty sure she said she's doing something around or after it or something. So I might well be around out with that, and hopefully the game's up and running, and therefore we'll be back amongst it, you know. There are some things I want to get together in Elite, so I would like to understand. I didn't take this photo obviously because I am one of the subjects of it, but it's a good memory, that is. Like, what do you mean? So they just got completely rolled by the sounds of things. Did Iran get rolled in a day? BBC trying to push the idea of a reform green. Well, I hope that none of this balloons out of control. I hope that the people that play these games where they profess to have power over others, I hope that they reap the reward or the judgment or the punishment for any harm they've done to others. And that's kind of the simplicity of it for me. Like, I don't think that anybody should say they have power over others. We all do have a certain amount of power over each other, right? We have our words. If we're near each other, we have our actions. And if we're not near each other, sometimes our decisions can cause some shit for other people. But I hope no innocents are caught up in any of it. And I hope that we're not. I hope it doesn't escalate. I hope I don't get nuked this evening or tomorrow. I am in Portsmouth in the United Kingdom, which is in the south coast of Britain. If the shit hits the fan, this is a certainty that this will become a crater that's instant where all the humans are vaporized. That's been made very clear to me my entire life. So, I mean, I'm all good. If it really kicks off, good luck surviving the radiation poisoning. 07. I will be back tomorrow at some stage, I'm sure. But other than that, the next stream will certainly be Tuesday. I'm going to be proceeding for the remainder of the month for March. I'll go for the ghoul approach, get in the fridge. We're going to be going hard. We're going to be trying to suss out what the Radicoida is. I will see what happens with the DW3 situation after this hack. I might head back from it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I want to use the Kestrel. I want to get the guns and the KWS. So, anywho, I'll have a think about it. You have a think about it. Think about the time skip. It's definitely real. Everyone reproduces it. I think that it's part of the story. I think that it's put us onto this thing in Soul. The real mystery right now is why is Soul flipped in one axis. All of its orbits have been flipped. No one can tell me why. AIs reckon it's just like a translation error. Like when they import data, they accidentally, in quotes, import it reflected or negative, and that therefore means that happened. But it could be. Have a think about it. I don't know. But yeah, it's been a pleasure this last week. We've made some more breakthroughs, so I will get some stuff together to share on YouTube. 07 to you all. Take care. Have a pleasant Friday. Saturday. It's Saturday, isn't it? Saturday. Yep. Saturday. Kushti. Have a pleasant Saturday. Au revoir.